Hello there. We are back with Pokemon Legends Zap. Oh, that's what bottle caps are for. Okay, and we've just learned about possibilities for finding Xerneas and Ivatal. And also, I did find one thing about the. Okay, so well, we have three main quests now. These two about these legendaries may well be words may well be fine to do today. This one about keep on battling the Infinite Zero AVL. Basically, you need the whole process of getting a challenger's ticket and then having a promotion match. Apparently, to fulfill that mission, you need to do that 15 times. So, not going to be worrying too much about that. But I will be looking for seeing what we can do with getting our hands on some cool legendaries. So yeah. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget into Wild Zones because they're now hit with the tourists! We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Is this a bad time? Hey, look who's here! The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Cute. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking? Here we go again. Even year after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There are a pair of legendary Pokémon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, known as Ivatel, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone, we detected these weird readings. We've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. Even if they aren't, I guess we still have to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it! Sure, I can do that. Okay, so it's 3, 5. Also, I should have. There we go. So we get the one that gives. Excellent. So that's okay. And that's okay. Right. So let's throw 3, 3, 3, 3. 3's up here. Okay, yeah, I'd say that's... I mean, it's definitely not a normal thing to see, so yeah. Right. Level 70, you say? Okay. Should be fine. I don't think I'll worry about catching them, because I also looked up that alphas don't actually have, like, long-term higher stats than non-alphas. It's just that when you catch them, they tend to have more, like, more really getting annoyed at that. Dig is not a particularly fun move to deal with these things. Because in fact it's kind of bullshit how as soon as they dig, your Pokemon runs to your side so they can get hit too. That's bullshit. Apparently he's not digging now because it knows that that's how it works, even though there's no reason to, which is even worse. But well, just wait till health returns to a point where I can conveniently. Also, I should probably heal you up. Oh, I forgot to stock up on medicine, but should be fine. Nope. What the hell? Oh, fuck off. Haha. Okay. So next it was 5. I'll get Pokemon's in first. So is that the Honest Alpha or no? I'm guessing it's that. So okay. Um. That was never. There was never enough. That. In what way was that? Where was the cooldown? You used Stone Edge. You used Stone Edge back to back there. What the fuck? No, 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 not you, not you, not you. Why the fuck did you... Why the okay, I say use Psychic, so you run right in front of him, even though Psychic's a ranged move. That makes total sense. Ugh. Ah, bullshit. Oh wait, does it? So I would. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for that to run out, because fuck you. Well, hang on. Oh, it's never gonna run out. You're not gonna run out because... What the... Okay, finally 9, which is there. But... So... Um... where would this... Alphanonymous and Alpha Anomal... Where would this bastard be? Maybe up there somewhere, but so I don't know. Okay, where? Ah, there you are. Oh dear, so dark fighting means... Okay, means Squiggly is again my best... Okay, yeah, I'm actually going to change moves, switch out... Dazzling Gleam, and up. And, you know what, screw it, Moonblast as well. Well, that works. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean 1 out of 3? What do you mean 1 out of 3? Oh, I forgot something. Cool, cool, cool. Just to get in normal. 3, 5, and 9. I'll catch them. I defeated them. Unless there were multiple ones in the previous zones. But what? The fuck? Yeah. Are there any, like, other alphas around here? Not that I can see. So what the hell? Did it just not count? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't know. And I'm fine with it not working. Cool. Oh, for God's sake. There was literally no gap there. He just instantly was able to use the exact same move twice in a row. Which is, you know, not how this works. Oh, for God's sake. Not playing by its own rules. That is just bullshit. Okay, so is that... Okay, so I just had to watch them fade away. That's helpful. Okay, great. it's talking, it's infinite one-hit kills. Why not? Okay. So, what the? Oh, it's inside the. It's inside that other one, so that makes more sense. Okay, cool. Just like, oops, sudden alpha in the middle of the street. That was momentarily worrying. Hello there. How's everything going? Yeah, pretty alright. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you've collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt rolling close to Lumios City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen. I mean, it has come out of basically an unlimited pool of life energy, so there's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Fair enough. I'm gonna guess it's more into Pokemon games or play everything. I play everything really, as at least anything whatever I feel like. It's for me. It's I play I play a game till I'm finished with it, then I play a different game. I'd say I think the term for that is a variety streamer, but I like to call myself a whiffle streamer for whatever I feel like. Yeah, variety gamer, I guess. I guess that would be the term, yes. So, Wild Zone 11. Yes, okay. I'm going to guess it's not going to be quite as simple as I go here, fight it, and catch it. Just a hunch there. Okay, I see a Gyarados, which is a little concerning. Also, what the heck? Why did I keep stopping that? What the heck? Freaking. I would want a wired control that always works. It's just silly. Near to beating this game. I mean, I already I've seen the end credits and beaten the big boss, but I'm in the post game, I guess. Although it's still very much there's still more missions to do, so I've kind of. What the? I hear the shiny thing. What's the shiny thing? Is it? Oh, I see. A shiny launcher. Sure, why not? Okay, so I need to investigate here. I guess that's a form of investigating. Sort of standing in one place and looking. Ah! Looking majestic, as always. Hi. Any new game I'm waiting for? Not that I can think of off the top of my head, to be honest. I was waiting for this, and that, okay, yeah. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokémon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. I'm gonna get... Ooh. Ah, there's music. Oh, don't... Oops, sorry. Not all of you. So... Okay, let's see if I can... No, let's go Mega. Just stick with the attack with like, nice. That's okay. Save right now. Interesting. People are so excited for GTA 6, but I think GTA is not your cup of tea. Yeah, not really. I mean, it's... I respect the games, but not... Okay, that didn't work. Sheesh, kids, that was really impressive, but don't forget that Xerneas has power over life itself. It'll recover in no time, so hurry up and catch it before it catches us even more trouble. I wonder... Okay, well, before anything else, what I should probably do is... Commissar, I do not have time. Bit, just because I can, and then I think I'm gonna go with sludge bomb or sludge way, sludge bomb. So in fact, what I can do is, well, because I suspect it might be the fact that I have a Pokémon out that causes that meant I couldn't save. Oh, actually, it's probably just... No, actually, it's probably because some other stupid Pokemon decided, I'm going to stick my face into this battle, which did... Yeah, it seems the kind of bullshit this game would do. Again, I do enjoy the game most part, but it has its annoyances. I could use Toxic, but let's see if I can... Nope, can't be saved because if I had to guess, because some other decided to. Or not. Just okay. Yep, I do. I sure do love making it so that you literally can't. Making it so you literally can't try to catch it more than once. That's such a great addition. Yes, I know. Particularly when you can't skip the cutscene going ahead of it. Oh, screw it. Toxic. Yes, having only a limited number, having only literally only a single chance to catch it is so great when you haven't no way to no way to control it. Am I streaming on PS5? If this game came out on PS5, I think I might want to. I think I'd want to know about that. Uh, uh, it, this game it's only on PC. No, it's on the Switch because it's a Pokemon game. It's sort of Nintendo's thing is their most of their games are only available on their consoles. It's sort of kind of famously their thing. Uh, Now I have to catch it. It might help if there was literally any way to make sure I could catch it. I mean, Discord if you'd like to see my... Well, I'll think about it. what's your fourth move other than Geom? So Geomancy, Horn Leech, Mega Horn. Because I don't think any of those are special moves. So Geomancy, I mean, it helps with special defense, I guess, but it's not really. It's not really synergistic. I really want. Ideally, I'd want another physical poison move because of that. I don't know if I have one. Well. Although I could, I suppose. I could at least try a few balls to see if it'll probably just get angry and say, nope, nope, you're not allowed to do it, you just have to roll the dice again, but still might be worth trying. Yep. No, you have three chances, and you're not allowed to ever get a second. Ever have any control over it. Huh. Interesting. I wonder. So I just want to look something up. So, wait, hang on. Hmm. Okay, I don't know if status. So I'm looking at trying to figure out about catch rates again, like possible that. Actually, well, you know what? I'm gonna just do this. Yes. Pokeball is aware of you. Oh, rank Pity level 3. Should have a 20% chance of catching it in the... Okay. Alright, so I think actually what I'm going to do is change moves to sleep powder. Yes. Instead of toxic, and then... Oh, hang on, wait, I see, wait, oh, oops. So, sleep, just to start. A Moonblast, that is something effective by GMs. Okay. So I don't have to worry about points, and I can just get into a low point, and then... Although with Horn Leech, I want to be careful that it doesn't come back up, but it can instead of close. Okay, that's... We'll try that. Huh. Wait, he still has... Last time this happened, he had... Okay, this is gonna... This may be a bad mistake. This may be a mistake. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? It's probably a mistake, but I'm gonna hit you with a resistant attack. There we go. So it's now it's still only 1. Oh! There we go then. Huh, that's odd, but okay. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go to the spoils, meaning, congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokémon. Seriously, great work. And we found Xerneas 5 years ago. It was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could still feel the life force just rolling around in it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumios. But then there was all that mess with the energy leaking from our tower and powering up wild Pokemon. Such energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city want to get Haste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks that I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today. But I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Okay. So we have ourselves a Xerneas. Nice. Also, are we... Yes, okay. I say a Xerneas. In the universe, I think there's only one, but realistically, it's... Well, we have Xerneas. Oh, that's for the... Oh, right, wrong thing, yeah. Although actually, while I'm here, I should probably just see what, see what stones I can... Oh, well. Oh, also... Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so... Let's see, okay, that's a fair amount of them, so... If I get... Get this from Metanersite and sell them Mensite. That gives me just enough for almost to also get what? Say Galanite. It was so this was where we need to go for. Oh boy, gonna have to talk to these guys again. This is going to be interesting. I don't think we got to offer his allocation. You want here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What, we saved the whole dang city with him. You think we need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old burn-up roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Oh, I never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Fleur days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. Now I have an update of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We've since determined this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for our field-up weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our food sources hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? See, Team Flare had a device that was used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the last details of how they moved and the effect of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel have both experienced it for themselves, but we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for the great challenge such as this. Francis, I would ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell or Lucha and Tyranitar in their rogue and Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Let's go battle, okay. Let's start with, one moment, let's see who should we, so we go start with Victory Bell and use, let's start with Start with Nix. Sometimes we take Pokemon, but mostly I would like to mind. Please stop. Please attack me. Thanks. One, so no more. Still would rather not have to put my Pokemon on, so... No. Nice. Oops. Let's do a full restore. I just didn't allow me to withdraw you. Okay. away. Also healing up. Shoot there. 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 There we go. Okay. One moment to prepare, so let's see, because I think I want to take you to take the lead here, so if we give Psychic instead of... I think Dazzling Gleam might have a quicker... sort of that, and then... also, I wonder, can you learn... Can't learn Nasty Plot, that's a shame. So I guess we just keep Calm Mind. Or, no, I think we keep Calm Mind, yeah. So, I'll battle Hall Lucha. Big birdie. Nice. Excellent start. Oops. Ooh. That gets a lot back, so... Now then. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty effective. Let's get that. I may be able to get him down just on a single... There you go. There, I was. Huh. Nice. I wonder... So Tyranitar is... Rock Dark. So hypothetically... Fighter type would be the best to use, but I think unless... Unless... Wait, is... I just want to check something. Okay, no, no. I thought maybe if Drain Punch was still in this game, maybe it would be good to have. And I think in that case, it may be an idea to. No, I think we will go with Embor, and let's see what close combat maybe instead of Fire Punch. I think so. And Volcar. Oh, actually no. No, because we've got Power Up Punch, but we will use Focus Energy. That seems that will probably be good. Oh, I also want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Let's see how this goes. Punch. Start. Great. Combat. Yeah. More. Okay, you just. Oh, that was bullshit. We just basically cover the entire thing in rocks that we can't avoid. Brilliant. Oh, and now it's literally impossible to hit you up close at all without getting hurt. That's amazing. Okay. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You're truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'm not going to smile, but I am impressed. On your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Everdell has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard that you needed to. Or that you needed to. Everdell has arrived. Appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Everdell is supposed to be here to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a range. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. So, it's on this roof. How do we get on this roof? That's how. I presume. Hi there. Oops. Okay. So, fighting Rivatello at night, that seems dramatically appropriate. Okay, so is it? So how do we? Okay, I see. See a Bumblebee. Drill Kakuna, but no big Deathbird. So there's a Geodes. Oh, this is search for the guide. Here we go. Oh, hi. So I think, to start at least, So I just need to check something. Right, so I think we should have you take the lead, and... what the heck? Oh, fuck off. Right. And switch out, say... Power Jump and Thunder Wave. Or just for fun, let's see if... Oh, no, I can't hit you. Other words at all. You detected Ivatel's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Even if it is an extremely dangerous Pokemon, I trust that you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Stop. Oh, good. Also, do I have enough? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, good. I suppose it's better. Yeah. That's close enough. I should be able to say switch to. Well, hopefully with dark type this works. Yes, good. It does. Chip damage, which is currently what I want. Probably what I want, but that's still do so. Oh, 2 hours, so fine, so oh, there we go. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Ivital. I kind of surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds your vision, sending one down paths you need only to defeat. What are you going on about, Riz? Nothing at all. I was just thinking about how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here who subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honour held me captive to the past, and now I'm wholly focused wholly on becoming as great as I can be. A better goal, I'd rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get in our face when you're focused in battle. You always look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, we're all ready for a nice coffee break. Alright, one piping cup of full of props to you. I swear it's not just drinks we can sell today. Oh, hello. There's a roll up here, which may be worth getting, depending on nature. Sassy, huh? So I do need a male one to evolve to Gallade. Research. Oh, it's probably well. So, so let's go. There we are. See, so do we talk? Do we back to the hotel and talk to Lysander, maybe? Not sure what. Here we go. Being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct. Yet there is one thing I know. Long ago I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. But now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Here we go. You prepared to battle me? Let's battle. I once believed that victory was the only meaning I could be found in battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Let's see, so start with... Okay. Let's start going for... see. It's just, you know what, I'm going to use a max potion on you, just to... That. This was shit. Wait. Oh. You. To go down without stops. Okay, so you. Max potion. No. No. Dang it. Okay. Here we go. So, who's best to go? I think. No, I think actually the one I haven't used at all. Look at how we compare right here, buddy. Human and Pokémon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. Oh, fuck. Okay. And let's use to balance it. Okay, so you're gonna get instantly killed as well, probably. Yes, you are. Why would you give me a chance to do literally anything? Why would you want to do that? Okay, fine. So max revive then. Oh. Storm, right. Okay, there we go. So let's switch to Blade. So to start. For fuck's sake! You realise that range is a thing that exists, do you? Because I'm pretty damn certain you keep fucking... Fuck's sake! fuck off! That's why we battle until each understand and train the trainer Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. So, yeah, blah 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 blah. I've basically completely turned against you. Yeah. 5 years ago, the beautiful children turned against me. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I never would have fired the ultimate weapon. There. Zygarde. I'm curious. I believe I meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants from you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Before I head over there, I should my Pokemon, given they just got fucked over by your bullshit. Let's 6 Pokemon shot. Zygarde. I think I'm ready for this. Level 84. Cool. Okay, so you can just, like... So you can just run and be out of range of literally everything. Okay, that's sort of bullshit. But we're getting there. Nice. Or you can just like run right to the other side of the arena and make yourself immune to everything. That works too. Right, so now let's switch to say do. Starts. Oh, it doesn't affect it. Right. Actually, can I use them? Oh, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't catch you at all. Okay, that's right. Yeah, probably should have seen that coming. Great. Oh, boy. Huh. Interesting. So we keep dodging. Mega. Oh, I can't. But, okay, so draining hiss is really quite effective. It's super good, so that must be file under Durr. Nice. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh, that's not that good. You know what, I'm gonna... Okay, just ignore my... I was trying to withdraw him or her, but apparently it said, nope, you're allowed to draw her, she has to die now because I say so. Brilliant. Let's switch back. That was a mistake, but... Oh, and you can also just, like, just back-to-back use a move, even though that's literally... Oh shit, no. Kiss. Nice. Nope. Whoever posted that, I am a little busy with this moment. Wow. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, just deep viewers. Cheap screen. Deep viewers, because yeah. It's like so much better this time. Last point maybe 1,000 times I've tried it. Oh good. It's just... mean you're locked in? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? So first off, no. You have to, your Pokemon has to die. That's the rules. And then, what was I supposed to do there? What the fuck was I supposed to do? It didn't give me any indication. Was I supposed to land jump on the sea? Was I supposed to avoid the sea? What the fuck was I supposed to do? What the fuck? Hey. What? Oh, yeah, just instantly jump out of the way. Yeah, that's fair. In any way I can have very rough control over my Pokemon. Obviously, you should be able. Obviously, you should be able to with such good precision. Oh, for God's sake! The whole your Pokemon are locked in so that they have to die. But what the fuck am I supposed to do? Please explain to me how the fuck I am supposed to deal with that. I would be fascinated to hear. I'd be fascinated to hear a way you can actually make sure your Pokemon survive that. Because it seems like your Pokemon die and there's literally nothing you can do about it kind of thing. Whose idea is that? Seriously. I just... At least again, so I just nothing. Why is it? Why the? No. So what the fuck? The fuck am I supposed to do? I mean, that move practically one-shots the trainer, so what the fuck am I supposed to do about it? Yeah, okay, so, like, yeah, this attack just, it apparently is it is literally impossible for that attack to not kill your Pokemon, so yeah, great game design there. This is shit. This entire fight is utter horse shit. I mean, holy shit, I genuinely cannot fathom the level of stupidity needed to... Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, so, what happened there? He jumped, and then when I hit Draining Kiss, she decided to attack it on the space where he already wasn't. Then... because because frankly, if there are supposed to be actual strategies for avoiding these attacks, the game is so badly designed that there's no way to tell. So, blah, 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 blah. We'll bring plenty of healing items. Yeah, that's so. Yes. Okay, stay on the border during Land's Wrath. Okay. And stand away from the pack. Right. Okay. Yep. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay, I was literally standing in the safe spot, but my Pokemon decided, I'm just going to stand here and get killed. Yep. Oh, what's that? You're in that bit? Don't care. I just... I'm genuinely dumbfounded by how badly designed this. Oh yeah, and you just decide, he's moving, so I'm just going to stand right here and let him walk away. That's follow. So, shoot over. Go to the board. Oh, that hurts. Come on. Oh. Get out of the way! You stupid fucker! Get! Ah! What? So, I, 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 holy fucking shit! Yeah, I lost the battle because you fucking, I, what? I, how the, how, what? I, what? I, how the, I, how, I, I, that was, I, I just, who the fuck comes up with this horse shit? Seriously. That was some, I am genuinely dumbfounded by the sheer badness. I mean, like, for one thing, who the fuck had the idea of, so during these attacks, where it's basically impossible for your Pokemon to get to avoid them and will almost certainly always instantly kill them, no matter what they're typing. Let's make it so you're literally impossible. It's literally impossible to return the dead ball, so they automatically die. Like that on its own is just like, the stupidity is hard to comprehend. But to then say, oh, and also there's basically no way to, like, there's no way to be safe for it in either case. Oh, and obviously, I should use all the items I was, because obviously I need to be punished for getting killed by the enemy, which basically auto kills. Oh, brilliant! Hold up when you want to get to them. I will probably hold off on until you have 50% form before you get to your bullshit. Yeah, okay, so you can just use super effective moves back to back with no cooldown. Sure, why not? Why not? Just like, I mean, you're already basically just. Oh, look at that lucky crit! Wow, so. fast. So, that's direction. No, no, no. Stuns. Oh, fuck you! I started hammering at the thing while you were stunned, but then you just decided, nope, 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 nope. Not allowed to have your Pokemon not take a hit. Because that's great game. What the fuck? He's moving in the speed your average slug. You try and get impatient. But you just decide, no, I'm going to stop right at the edge just to make sure I don't. Yep, again, just back-to-back attacks, even though that is literally cheating. Just like okay. Why couldn't I withdraw there? Oh, because he'd already decided that you're going to use a big attack even though you were fucking stunned! Good God, every time I think I've found the limit to this battle, if somehow... Oh, obviously now my Mega Things runs out, because despite the fact I could do literally nothing to you. Every time I think there's a limit to this battle, it somehow breaks out a bigger jackhammer to pummel through rock bottom. For God's sake! Oh, yep. Zips out of the way. Nothing you can do about it. Just. I'm gonna actually do this because sooner or later your bullshit. Uh-oh. That is by basically having to predict what may happen with no indication. this doesn't work, if this doesn't work... Okay, it seems like it will work. Okay, jeez, that was stupid. Okay. Okay, okay, that was fun. That was cool. I like that. So, the legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest Trainian Lumios. Thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this, so it'll allow Zygarde to change its form. There's 10% of use of Zygarde's you freely switch between 10% and 50% form. Its complete form. This form of Zygarde is gathered, increases significantly. Okay. Interesting. When Zygarde used its strength to bring protecting the Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its path scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. Perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Now it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. This day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone, but now I know it's not that so simple. An old proverb says it's good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I've learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with the 3,000 years, perhaps, I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet it as a gift, even living in the same place and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we must treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my friend. Right. Okay. So, what do we do? What do we do now? Well, let's see. Could go around catching a few more things, just to sort of put a cap on wonder. Research. Quests. Serving was on 20. Is there not? Oh, there. Okay, part of the reason presumably is there are some zones we haven't even been in. 19, 117. Let's head over to. Okay, also. Okay, actually, before. Okay, I know what I'm going to do first. First, this. Then, let's see. So it's. Okay, over to here first. Oh, no, wait, up, but... Two... Down, and then talk to... I think it was you. Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with our perfume, if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in encasing. And I'm sure, yep. Bring your ink. Yep. I can do that. Oh, you brought me game. Thanks so much. Let's scoop just a few drops of ink, if you don't mind, okay? My, the ink has such a deep black colour. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed in up with perfume. I'll be right back. The Inkay perfume is all finished. And a sharp, refreshing scent of it, just like a salty ocean breeze. Nice. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it can be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? As always, everything turned out Inkay. Good, so that's done. I should... so how do I... So how do you evolve Inkay in this game? Because previously was holding the... Okay. So apparently I can only do that in handhold mode, which is annoying. So now, yeah, let's go. I'll do that on my own time. So instead we will go to World's End 17. See what we can... See what we can find there. Oh, hang on a minute. One of the Pokemon is Lampant. But I'll need... So I can... So the best way to get one is to involve Litwick, but... Okay, one moment. Yes. Okay, so how do I get Litwick? Oh, interesting. So hang on, do I don't already have Litwick, do I? Okay, well, you know, I'll... Never mind for a moment. Let's just... Okay, you know what, I'm not gonna worry about catching too many Pokemon. Let's just... It's a bit too late in the night to do... Let's just do some more side quests. So, review. Skarmory, the armored bird Pokemon, sheds thin, sharp feathers that once were used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers if I gifted to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And as anywhere outriders such as yourself, like the perfect person to find one for me. From Lucario and Lumiose, I found in World Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm immersed in the whole search for a trainer of your talent. Thanks to advice in advance. So, so does that mean I have to actually catch a Skarmory, or do I have to just look for a Skarmory fella? Okay. That's a very large crowd of Pyro. It's a very large crowd of them. Interesting. So, if I bring you to start, which I suspect I'm going to have to... Oh, they're sleeping. Okay. What's this? Dr. Diggerson, you've read. Gee, wonder why there's stuff from a female Pyro around here. Can't think. What the fuck? I didn't even move. Wait, what? Nothing hit! You didn't fucking hit! What? That's horse shit. Right, so this wild area was badly designed. Interesting. What the heck? Oh, chest bit. Huh. Interesting. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, that's the way. Fuck off, please. Yeah. Okay, where? Okay, there's something over there. Skarmory Talon, which seems like it would be enough. Oh, and because picking one of these things up automatically. Oh! What? I said maybe to actually do what I didn't tell you for once. Okay, I mean I'm 20 levels ahead of you, so that should hypothetically mean that I can, even with alpha stats, it should mean that I can take you down, but I guess not. Okay, so if I literally engage with this Quetatus at all, you instantly heal everything. How can this possibly be this terrible? I do not understand. What the? No, I did not. No, there's a fucking ladder right in front of you. Perhaps when I press the get on ladder button, you could maybe get on the ladder. Just a thought. Okay, there we go. You've decided to come in here yourself? That's ill-advised. I get the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyro to get up here. So they knew that it was bullshit. They knew that you couldn't escape, it was going to be really fucking hard to get past those things, and decided, just apparently because they hate you personally. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already... Yep. Well, why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Sure. Don't use you. I would but use... Oh, you're enraged, so I can't... won't be able to catch you anyway. That's a shame. But hey... Oh, I forgot to take K out. Phew, why in the world would the Scary attack us like that? Are you hungry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. Yeah, but he owns it. There's a chef I want to give it to make an amazing kitchen knife. Pretty Cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumios and the Pokémon too. He's a very special set, though. Please, will you let me have this feather? Scar, you're okay with him having it? Scar. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, once he starts cooking meals with this new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Lawau. Scar. Sure hope my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you really think it really understood me? I bet it'll show up at your restaurant. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with the wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? Oh. Okay. You know what? Fine. No. Okay. Oh, flamethrower, nice. While I'm up here, I could maybe capture myself a Skarmory. Okay, or our Skarmory. There we are. And I forgot to switch K out again, but that's fine. Just let's you up. Then thunder away. If I do just an ordinary thunderbolt, will that? Yes. Okay. Save. Okay, that's fine. Oh, good. This is going to take a while. Okay. Right, so apparently even with this I have a 7.68 chance of catching it, so might be at this for a little bit. Okay. This is okay. I'm honestly slightly. I'm not sure I should, because I don't really think this is making for the best viewing experience. Oh, there we go. So, naughty, yeah, sounds about right. So, we need to evolve Litwick for that. Then over here. Also, before I forget, let's switch you back out for you. Then. Okay. Over here. Okay. Let's just let's do this. Others. Okay, I see one. Okay, let's see. You know, maybe good for me to. Well, we'll wait for you to turn around. Because I suspect you won't even be here. When I'm here, you won't even be able to. Oh, actually, looking at it, probably I don't think. I don't think catching you is. Yeah, it's not. Oh, hello. You on the. Well. So do I want. Let's do that and then run off so that I don't catch that little Eevee in my. That. Oh, hello. So maybe I can. Okay, so that's one. Well, try. So now save. So this should be a bit easier than the Spray because I've got a higher catch rate. Still may take a few reloads, but. I mean, it should have about a 20% chance, but... There we go. Nice. It's just... okay, interesting. I need to give you back your fire moves. No, not flamethrower. Throwing wheel and fire punch. Hurricane, alright. So where is... let's see. Oh, bugger. No, don't want... no, I'll just run it, because like I said. I'm guessing I'm only going to find Clefairy and Clapper at night. What about Drampa? Don't see any large old dragons. Dina, but which is nice, but go away. Spawn location in the gazebo. Yes. Alright, let's, oh, God. Stop. Apparently I can reset spawns with... by fast travelling here, and it's in the middle, the central gazebo, but... yeah, but hang on, is that a fixed alpha? Yes it is. So I guess it's impossible to actually find one without provoking the alpha, which is just amazing. Amazing game design, but... oops, didn't want to do that. Does this actually respawn them? I mean, I assume it does. It said so on the internet. pretty sure that you weren't a Kangaskhan before, so I think it does respawn things, but don't necessarily. Okay. Helps. Okay, yes, definitely does respawn the area's Pokemon last travel, which is useful. But certain things are respawning, but I'm not. I feel like they've been the same the last few times at least. Thought changing. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're. Yes, you are. So good, good. So it's just they're just not spawning. Perfect. I can't remember off the top of my head how big they even are. Probably, I believe they're pretty damn big, but so I'm guessing I'd see one if one was spawned, but sure. Oh, dear. Just a single friggin' time. Oh, no. I would. What? Then, fast travel up there. I doubt that'll make a difference, but no. Doesn't seem to. sun's getting low, so how could that be? And it's not as if I have spent a lot of time literally just waiting for one to appear at all. says it'll... The one thing I've actually found about the exact place says it'll be inside the gazebo, but it's not. And there's nothing inside the gazebo, so what the fuck? Because what was in the gazebo was a fixed alpha. So I saw that, so... Bust. Okay, I see. That's interesting. So over to here, and then... Oh, fuck off. So, sorry to, okay, that one's simple at least. Relaxed. Fair enough. So let's head over to this center. Still morning, yes. Hang on, what?
Clear, in my experience, seems to always be trampled, so we can go ahead and go inside.
Aha, there you are. Finally. Just save for anything. a bitch. So... And if I just move from behind... Oh, we can just turn around, that works too. So... Come up here, please. Come up here, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, alright then. Okay. I mean, from what I've checked, the success rate should be 48%, so... There we go. So, you're... Hasty. Didn't really seem like it, but okay. Also, actually, what we'll do is Pokémon. Let's see what ones I still need to... Still obviously need to get Voltigale, but I've got one for that. A bunch of EV stuff, but I'm really more focused on ones which I still need to... Okay, there's Dratini. Dratini and Gumi. Leech. Okay, there's a fair few. Okay, let's see. Because there may be... Okay, there are a fair amount we still need to find. Okay, I say we, but I'm probably going to do most of that off stream. But let's do what we can here. Oops, I didn't mean to... Okay, so in order to get down to the sewers and find ourselves a Litwick, we need to go to around here apparently. Something nearby. Hi. Wah. It wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should follow the Pokemon famous for freezing people to death. That seems like a great idea. Maybe he just wants to meet... He or she would be she. Maybe she just wants to meet Nyx. Makes me come through. It's rude when I speak a foreign language. I think that might be a problem with whoever's been teaching you. If they only teach you the swear words, that would be a problem, yes. Yeah, I know. Where? Okay, where's... I see. There you are. I presume... Okay. Don't. Okay. Let's see. Inspired to trade. So its unfinished business was to give me a Dawnstone. What? I don't quite understand what the point of that one was, but oh well. Oh, I see. I was being dumb about. So yeah, it's not there that I need to find. Then I will find the mission, but I need to go there to go and find the mission. So I head into here. There is no more. Oh, yeah, that is a bumblebee. Sorry, I couldn't quite see. The shape was a bit indistinct. Hi. Let's just get down to here. Hello there. Did you know you can enter the sewers from here? I've been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch. With camera up my side, the scheme is going to be hotter than hot. But I need someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. Okay, and we now have access to the sewers. Let's see. Okay, there's. Okay, it looks to me. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's a couple of potential new friends. Find out here, and I emphasize potential. Oh yes, because there's a Goomy over there. Hi, and also. Oh boy. This is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a heck of a thing, isn't it? Okay, you're not aggravating, which is something. Not sure if it's a mistake or what, but I'm happy to keep throwing these as long as you're happy to keep being vulnerable to them. Technically vulnerable to them at least. Sooner or later, this should... There we go. There. Where are we? So... What? I see, it's up here. So are you going to go away? Yes, you are, so I'll... Oh, interesting. It's an alpha link, which is... So before I do this, I'll just... talk down, just so I don't bother me. So we've got an alpha link there. Because there's separate multiple spots where I can. Well, fine, quick, it may be an idea to catch a few just for a variety of natures. modest, bashful, impish. Ooh, I like impish. I'm going to call. Okay, you know what? I know what I'm going to call you, but we'll see about. So other than that, who do we? Obviously all the EVs, but that's more of a long-term thing, and I know how to deal with that at least. Okay, so there's Dratini. There is Holucha. Some fossils, but I don't know how to get them yet, and I'm not going to look it up on stream. Phalanx. So, Dratini, Holucha, Phalanx, and the EVs and fossils. Okay, so how do I get Phalanx? Oh, interesting. Apparently. Also, I should probably see what Mr. Camerupt wants from me. Okay, let's do there. You know, since I'm down here and all, and I did say I'd help him. Yep. Right. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded. I did warn you to only show up with your ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see how you get my camera up all fired up. Sure, I can battle it. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet you with burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. It might be a bit over level for that, but oh well. Who cares if we lost Charles? As long as we got fired up, then that's all I really need. Good, even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in the air. That's just when I need to start my very own Camera-Up Sora in the sewers. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in Camera-Up sumps to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate steam sauna. There's a Camera-Up sauna, only a little feces in it. Perfect business idea. I'm way deep down in the sewers. You may have a point. While it's true this chamber is perfectly suited to create a steam sauna, our customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy, comfortable even in this nice moist heat. Oh, maybe they could use a Camera-Up sauna. Alright then. I'll make this a wild Camera-Up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Okay, I can't think there'll be that much money in it, but, good for you. Right, so it has also come to my attention that there is that one wild area that I don't appear to have. Wrong. Sorry. Don't appear to have. Yes. I've explored. So if I I go here, will that get me close to it, or... Yes, it will. Those are big arrows, so I'll be careful about that. However, there's also a fair amount of failures. Marching around as they do. And attacking as they also do. So, just check if there are going to be multiple people going for me. So you're pure path type, so I think... Oh, you know what you do not know. Okay, good. Huh, interesting. I didn't know they were genderless, presumably because, well, there are probably both. Both male and female ones in there. Alright. Okay. Okay, this should have a decent chance of working within a few things, but here we are. There we go, and I'll be happy with just one of them. So then we go with... Ooh, nice. Huh. So, next up is... Horlucha and Chichiga, yeah. So where I didn't see Horlucha in any of the Okay, interesting. Apparently there are several alphas in the overworld, fixed ones. Interesting. I may as well. I'm actually. I probably don't. How much I do on alphas because they do make bigger targets, and so let's see. So according to a thing, it should be somewhere around here. So yeah. There you are, I see. I see a masked birdie, who's aggressive, that makes sense. He's a fighting type, not a passive being a nice type. He also wants to give me some... Excellent. And you are timid, apparently. That's not particularly good, to be honest, so... You know what, I'm going to fast travel... Yeah, I mean, obviously it does... means it doesn't matter as much, but at the same time, it just feels wrong for one of these guys to be timid. Okay, that was almost bad, but fine. Now, did that respawn him? No, of course it didn't. Why would it? Guess that only works with wild zones. Okay, maybe if I head back to here and then... Actually, no, there's probably other places to find one. I hope there are other places to find one, but none immediately. Okay. Let's see. This one is in Rouge. Okay. Okay, anyone in Magenta Sector 1, which is okay, about wait, what? That's not Magenta. Is it? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. So around here-ish. So, okay, I can see awesome definitely can't get over there from there, so how do I get up here? There's a scaffold there, but that doesn't help. Oh, maybe something inside here? Yes, ladder. Okay, we have a lady to draw, who is docile. That also just seems wrong. Oh, good grief. It's also one. Okay, that's one. Okay, I've got a few. Okay, there's a few places I could get one. So looking near the. Right, so around here-ish. Somewhere like there, for instance. Yeah, okay, so go here. Here. Okay, hi, wait, huh? Okay, apparently it doesn't always spawn here, which is unhelpful. Okay, so it's around potentially around here. So I'll head over here first. Oh no, that's the one I already got, but it may have respawned by now. It hasn't respawned. Okay, that's fine. Because apparently there is one up there. Up there, but how do I get up there? And I don't see any particular. I don't see any spaces that are even remotely short enough or high enough. So, get up there? Yeah, let's see what's up this scaffold. If I can imagine that much. Maybe. I have my doubts, but maybe if I roll and get over there. Okay, yes, I can do that. Oh, I also. Oh, there's a good health. The little guy there. Who wants me dead? Cool. So, okay, I see a routine, if nothing else. Okay. Oh. Interesting. So, fighting them is going to be tricky. So, don't screw that, okay, and no... no luchadors, not a one. So, I guess I just... Oh, hang on a minute, did I... They may have left it too late, may have left it too late to try again for the routine, one moment, okay, that's... Okay... Alright, okay, there's another way to get ourselves a Dratini, so... Their sector... No, I'll do that first. In their sector 6... which is... Okay, here-ish... No, that's blues. No, hang on, what? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Right, so it's right. Here we go. Okay, so... up there, there you are. Right up there. Should be close enough to skip wherever I get whatever I need to. Yeah. Haha. Ooh, that was a really... that's a big one. Looks like, at least. Okay. Big boy. go, as the case may be. Question, do I want to... Okay, just so. So if I do that may be better. Okay, no. Okay. Careful. Interesting. So, now it's just a question of finding myself a whole lucha that actually feels right. It's very much hang up to Nightfall, since that'll hopefully make them... Or will it make them respawn? Yeah, it looks like they're available both. So it was last one was where was it? Oh, in the middle of a battle zone. Great. Okay, then let's try the other places we pinpointed, which was one around there. Ah, right, yeah, okay, so I'm not that's I... Okay, no, not there anymore. Brilliant, brilliant. Fantastic and amazing. Okay, then there was the one up here. Or potentially up here, at least. Was. Okay, nope, still not there. And know what? Let's head to a Pokémon Center. Just do that so I can actually look where my first found one. Which was up there, so. Oh, come on. Oh, no, it's just a pigeon. Then. Where's the spawn? The spawns, the fast travel spawns me right on the other side of this thing, but okay. So. Well, yes, that's scanned. Yep. Okay. So, apparently, there should be a potential one spawn over there, but no. No, of course not. Oops. Oh well. Not super relevant. Okay, hold on. Probably, no, I don't think. There you are. Okay. Just in case. Okay. Bashful. Why do I keep getting natures that just do not fit with the Pokemon's whole vibe? That is... okay. At least I got a few research points. Okay. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there we are. Wait, now where did it go? That's weird. There was a bird here. It's gone. Maybe it's like a distance thing. I got far enough that it despawned, but... Ah, right, yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hi, Mawile. Please don't mind me. Actually, if I use this bench here, does that make it respawn? Oh, hello. Well, don't worry about you for the moment. Currently, I just want to... Okay, is that the same? I'm actually going to... I'm just going to go and use this bench a few times. To see if the friction that this creates changes level, or it does change level or gender, so I could just do that, but it may be simpler to... Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, so that... Oh. guess it takes a while for anything to respawn. There. Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I can still get up here. Yes, yes. Okay, no Pidgey there. There's a Fletchinder back there, and then... Oh, no, that's the one. Could spawn. Is it even... Though, is it even... Yeah, it's probably worth it to climb the scaffold every time. Probably. Oh, wrong thing. Shoot. Should be okay. No, that's a Pidgey. That's a Pidgey. So, let's... where's... Yep, head back over here. Was it over there? Oh. Huh. Hi. Interesting. So you're still... Oh, you're different. What? Different. Huh. There we go. Oops. Okay, what's your... Lax. Lax. Screw it, I'm not going through all that again. Let's go with Lax. So I think, other than the EVs and the fossils, which... that's all... And so, That's all, at least the base Pokemon I need to get. I think it is. Yes, excellent. So now, just to cap things off, let's do that. Start naming them. Okay, we also got a. Okay, so a sassy. So a sassy. You're gonna be a Gallade, a sassy swordsman. That's a no-brainer. Guybrush. Now, an impish little fire ghosty girl. Oh, actually, Luna. Then, and finally, a careful, awesome lady dragon. Freya. Yes. So those are the simple ones. Oops. So now, let's see. You're shiny and you look like you've been sort of poached, so I'm gonna call you Thermidor, who I don't necessarily know if poached is the word I mean in either case, but Thermidor works. Then, relaxed star. What? Oh, yeah, female. No, so that doesn't work. Also relaxed. Let's go with just because I like to imagine a relaxed. Let's go with Puddle. No, actually, I've already got Puddle Glum, don't I? Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's see. Okay, a naive phalanx. That's an interesting concept. Again, I want to go and get another one. Get adamant. And your haste. Okay. Okay, I'm going to call you. Just because of the old man, but extremely hard and a bit hasty. Cohen the Barbarian. I think that's how you pronounce that. Was it? Hang on. Yes, it is. Good. Right. So we've got a relaxed star baby, a relaxed goop dragon, a naughty steel bird, a naive phalanx, a lax luchador, and an adamant mother kangaroo. Okay. Well, actually, just as a sort of joke for an old for a character that I remember from it. Well, it's not like the comics, but let's call you Warlock, who in the comics is of the Technarchs rather than the Phalanx, but in the cartoon was Phalanx. Never mind. Then. Okay, you know what I'm going to call you? Buzz, because the idea of an aircraft, or in this case a bird, buzzing someone on the ground, that works. hang on. You're female, aren't you? So what was her name? What was her name from? Dang it. But yeah. Rimuru. Don't know if she was reincarnated as a slime, but she is one, and she seems fine with it. Then, relaxed star baby. Ooh, let's call you Starfy. Which, yep, okay, then. Okay, you know what? Because of the whole Mama Bear thing, let's call you Ripley. And finally, Lax. Um. I mean, I honestly, to be honest, I'm not really. I don't even know that many. Like, in fact, I don't know any real or non-real luchador. I like You know what? I'm just gonna look up a thing about luchadors and just see if any names anything sleeps out of me. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I do know one luchador who isn't particularly lacks kind of. He's chill. El Toro Fuerte, as I recall his name was, but let's go with Fuerte. Good, good. So that is that. So yeah, I will. Yeah, okay, I think that'll do it for tonight, and in fact, we'll do it for Pokemon Legends ZA on stream. Next time, I will be playing something else. I have absolutely no idea what, but I'll think of something. So I hope people look forward to that. No idea if they no idea whether they will, but we'll have to see. So yeah, but overall, Pokemon Legends Up was mostly a good time. Some very frustrating elements and some things which really like. I definitely don't I very much sympathise with the people who find the whole the aesthetics and the general that of it pretty uh, intolerable. I don't mind. And the gameplay for the most part is good. Generally speaking, it should have had longer in the oven, but for what it is, it's pretty all right, and definitely definitely, at least, well, potentially, bodes well for the series as a whole, but I don't want to make any assumptions with that. But nevertheless, I definitely say I had a good time with it. So take that for what it's worth. So yeah, that'll do it for tonight. I hope to see people next time, and until then, bye bye.